What's up, guys? Nice to see you. Let's get some music going. I'm gonna try to send some screenshots to some people if I can figure this out real quick. Alrighty, there we go. Got that settled. What's up, guys? Right now I'm playing a max life build, AJ, but I was gonna do both of them. Right now I'm doing a max life build. How we doing, guys? Let's try Torment 11, see how this goes. Oh, yep. Mega free. Already mega free, guys. If I could, I would like to get my Whirlwinds hitting for 1 trillion damage. If that's a thing. Okay, Gelnus, I'm great, buddy. How are you? What's up, Moose? Hello, Pyro, Hobby, everybody else, Ranty. You already beat Torment 1, so if I want a carry, you're ready? Thanks, man. That's very nice of you. Yeah, I'm really struggling in this Torment 11. I might take you up on that. I'm struggling a little bit. I didn't realize that I got my glyphs this high. How am I keeping my Fury up? Yeah, I have Fury regen on my pants, for example. Oh, I almost got 100 owed there. Flying through that. So I hit for 310. Nice. Very good. Very good. Did I see that there are mythic charms? I did know that, but I've never received a mythic charm. I've never gotten one before. I wonder if I can play on Torment 12 already. Let's turn it up. Definitely don't want gold. I need to improve my aspects. Gift of the tree. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. Hi, Fizzy. You're... I'm using... Which one am I using? Yeah, I'm using Crucible. You're new to Diablo 4. You started a Paladin. Played 100 hours, Arbiter build, but you got sad when you saw your Barb friend. Yeah, Paladins, unfortunately, are pretty underpowered. Which is sad. Am I going to play PoE 2 soon? Tomorrow is my last Diablo 4 day. Starting Monday, I'm going PoE 2. We'll play today and tomorrow. And then we go PoE 2. On Monday, is D4 bad? No. I thought this expansion was pretty solid for Diablo 4. Not too bad. Rax is about to complete 3 characters before I finish 1. Guys, can you do me a favor? Hey, Shino, can you mute the stream for just 5 seconds? Just mute it for 5 seconds, please. Guys, nobody tell Shino that this is my 5th character, not my 3rd. I don't want him to feel bad. Okay to unmute. Alright, he's back, guys. 5? I missed 2 of them? You said you were gonna mute! Yeah, I have 4 characters. Well, now I have 5 characters in Torment 4. But keep in mind, when you complete 1 character, if you have mythic uniques, you can hand them to your other characters, so it's kind of cheating. So don't be that impressed. You can just hand them over. Three GA chess piece, by the way. No, this is not the Selig build because I can't seem to die. I don't think I have died on my Barbarian. The only death I have was Texasy was carrying us through some T12 content in the beginning so we could use our mythic armaments. I died a few times in that when I was super undergeared. But me actually playing, I do not believe my Barbarian has died one time. And I'm not using Melted Heart, and I'm not using the Endurant Faith either. Okay, let's try Torment 12 pits. Is there any chance that I will play Plant Druid in PoE 2? Plant Druid is 100% going to be my league starter unless they nerf the shit out of it in the patch notes coming up. Unless they nerf the shit out of it in the patch notes, I'm starting Plant Daddy. And I already have the full guide written on Mobalytics, and I will be able to update it before the league comes out, and I will also make the brand new PoE2 build guide within PoE2 system for Plant Daddy. So yes, we will have everything. Oh, those guys hit me really hard. The little lightning things. Hi, Riley. You hope the changes to the Chronomancer are good? Are you a Chronomancer player? Chronomancer is admittedly not my favorite ascendancy at all. I don't like the whole idea of stopping time and stuff. I'd rather just run in there and boom. T12 seems to be a little bit... You're a sorcerer and a witch player and you want to try something new? You need to try Oracle Druid Plant Daddy. That's what you need to try. Have you ever played Plant Daddy? What ARPG has the most fair hardcore experience? I don't know. Maybe Path of Exile? It's a good question. Yeah, so far my hardest hit on my Whirlwind Barb has been 310 billion, but that's not very good. We need it. There was a 353. 353 right there, but... Okay, 95s are a joke for me. Very easy. Taco Daddy recommends Plant Daddy. Hi, Spooks. You played Plant Mommy? Is that what is Plant Mommy? Is that like the blood ascendancy? Rax tries to sell Plant Daddy to everyone. Have you played it? That build is so godly. Have you played Plant Daddy? Build rules. We need Plant Daddy merch. Not a terrible idea. You want to know what we should actually do? We should build a Paragon board for real. When I get all my glyphs to 100, guys, we're going to build a real Paragon board. Oh, Riley, did you know that was the first Plant Daddy build I made? The Disciple. The first one I made was the Disciple plant build. And I was playing it and I got it kind of far and I was like, you want to know what? I think this would just be way better if I played it on Druid instead. And so I made it on Druid, and then it became like my favorite build ever. I mean, it's a caster. I mean, doesn't it count as a caster? You said you like sorcerer or witch. I mean, it's a druid, but you're a caster. I mean, I think it's time to go Plant Daddy and plow. Murder those guys real quick. Wait, you can have cursed chests inside of the pit? Wait, have you guys ever... I don't think I've ever seen this. In the pit? I've seen it in Nightmare Dungeons, of course. Man, what is... Something is hitting me for a lot of damage. I don't even know what it is, though. Oh, it's those purple ball things. I see it. Am I following the Maxroll Whirlwind guide? No, I always make my own builds. I make my own builds. What class would you be able to enjoy the end game? You want to play one class forever? If you're only playing one class, I would either do Spiritborn, Sorcerer, or Barb. I mean, look at me. I'm holding one button. Look at me. I hold one button. And this is the highest difficulty, by the way. This is Torment 12. Or that's not true. It's slightly under Torment 12. Slightly. It's Torment 11 and a half. This is essentially the highest difficulty in the game. Look at this. This is what you can do on Barb. Is it possible to push this build even further? I mean, yeah, easily. My guy sucks right now. My guy is mucho el shito right now. Man, I wish Dwayne Allman wouldn't have died so young. There was a 405 billion. I'm not sure if that's my highest one so far or not. You hit 19 trillion on a boss earlier? Jesus Christ. Trillion? Man, I got some work to do these next 2 days. You do this on pit 125? Yeah, I gotta get a lot stronger. We'll get a lot stronger. We're starting it. Are you guys doing the Melted Heart version, or are you doing something else? The Melted Heart version is better? Okay. Damn it, I popped my Wrath of Berserker and I ran out of monsters. Dang it. Oh, still had time. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Melted Heart of Salvage. That's what we called it for many, many years because it never had a purpose. Melted Heart of Salvage. Which set do you guys use? Do you guys use Crucible? Or do you use the Colossal one? Not even using a I'm not even using a unique charm. That's a throw. Should put something in there. All right. Oh, we have 2,000 of these. So we need more resources and more stats, right? So we need 3 to Marshal or Giga resources. It's not brawling. No. No. Three to Marshal on Malor, so we need to keep this. That's a good one. This is a bad one. We can re-roll this one. Max resource on Linta. Nope, we don't need that. Damn, whenever I see a GA, I get so excited. But it's so bad. Nope. Nope. Nope, it's not a combat skill. Core Martial channeled. Two to Martial on Malor. No, I've already got 3 to Martial on Malor. Alright, well. I need a much better fur. Wait, I have a better fur. It's right here. There we go. Alright, we're doing stuff. What do you guys go for on your barb? Do you go for max resource or do you go for +3 to Whirlwind? And what's doing most of your guys' damage? Is it the Whirlwind or is it the Dust Devils? I just hit for 28 trillion, but that was a blast wave. That doesn't count. You need to get to 400 Fury and then... What is significant about the 400 inflection point? That's just when you can never die or what? We're going to be pretty strong. We're going to play this today and tomorrow. By the end of tomorrow, I'm going to be Jesus. You get diminishing returns on DPS at 400. I didn't realize that there were diminishing returns on that. I thought it would be like a separate multiplier. We get diminishing returns on it? I thought it was its own multiplier. We're going to get our glyphs to 100, and then we're going to make a real Paragon board. Heir of Perdition is a charm version. Well, I know there's mythic charms, but what do you mean, Heir of Perdition? Do you mean it just gives you the Heir of Perdition buff, or what? Oh, mythic charm, not a mythic seal. A mythic charm. Oh, wait. Where do those drop? Oh.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
We are getting stronger. Just hit for 600 Billy. We're almost up to a trilly. Oh shit, oh yeah, we have a boss. Oops. Oh, he's dead. Okay. He's gaming. Here we are. I'm using Tyrael and Grandfather, and am I using another mythic? No, I'm using Heir of Perdition and Starless Skies. I'm using 4 mythics right now. Woo! Hey, Calum. when I worked in Des Moines, lived in Des Moines, was because I worked for FBFS. I don't know what that is. I worked for Nationwide Insurance. I worked for Nationwide Insurance in downtown Des Moines.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
My content is always fire. Thanks, my dude. Appreciate you. Damn, you guys are being really nice to me today. That's a nice change of pace from Reddit. W. Yeah, time to be mean. Let's go back to normal, guys. Time to be mean again. Channel my inner Rutu. You know, Rutu is somebody that I've never talked to before. I've nearly talked to every single content creator out there before, but Rutu is one that I've never talked to before. Do any of you guys watch Rutu? Have I talked to Summit? I never have. We're going to walk it up to 97s. Would I say that I am a clean person? I would say for a male, I'm above average cleanliness. I would say for a male, I'm above average organized. But I will admit something. Part of the reason that that is true is I am an absolute minimalist. In my fridge, and in my pantry, there are exactly the things that I need and nothing extra. So, like, for example, if there's barbecue sauce in my fridge, there will be one bottle of my favorite barbecue sauce. There's not hickory smoked and rich and tangy and whatever, bacon, maple bacon or whatever. I just have one bottle of barbecue sauce, one bottle of ketchup. I never, ever buy something like extra. The only example of something where I would buy extra is if I'm going to buy toilet paper, I'll buy toilet paper for 2 straight years, especially after the PTSD from COVID. I'll buy toilet paper or Kleenex for 2 years. But other than that, I'm organized because I don't have anything. I don't know. I don't really ever buy anything. Like, I don't know. I can't think of anything to buy. I never buy anything, so it's easy to be clean and organized when you don't have anything. Do I make an exception for mustard and honey mustard? That's not unreasonable to me, yes. To me, those are actually just 2 different condiments. They don't taste anything like each other. You could do that. Oops, I clicked the wrong one. Walking up the glyphs. Do I not have a vice? Not really. I mean, the biggest vice that I can think of is tacos, but tacos, believe it or not, relative to most other quote unquote American foods, are actually one of the healthiest options. Like, if you get chicken tacos and you don't slather it in cheese and sour cream, especially if you order double meat and have half of the shells, it's actually one of the healthier options. So, no, not really. Like,
Curse this place. I am being followed.
I don't know. I really can't think of anything to buy. Like, I don't know. I can't think of something. I thought about buying a Switch 2 for myself, but then I kind of looked at the games and I'm just like, I'll definitely buy it for the next Zelda 100%. But then maybe by then they'll have another Switch 2 that's even better. So I don't buy that. I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of anything to buy. I can't think of something. There's nothing in life that I really, I don't know. There's nothing that I want. I don't know. Which is kind of sad, but I don't know. I can't think of anything. Like, people always ask the question, if you won the lottery, what would you buy? It's like, if I won the lottery, what would I buy? Nothing? I have no idea. Nothing? You want to know what I would buy? I like going outside. You want to know what I love doing outside? Swimming. I love to swim. I'm gonna retire and move to Texas where it's 1,000 degrees every day, and I'm gonna get a godly pool. And I'm gonna swim every day. Use spinach wraps for the tacos. Nice. I'll tell you what I absolutely would buy. Something I'm very interested in. I would say that I'm a pretty good cook. Oh, that's my first death ever in my barb. This guy killed me. First death ever in my barb. But how did he kill me, though? I don't even know how he killed me. Can I have... Okay, I've never been in this situation. I can't gain my fury. I've never died before, so this is awkward. I don't know what to do. Those shouts don't give me any. I don't understand. Yeah, we might have to put basic attack. Can you switch your build in the pit? Take off Ramalodny for a second. Great idea. Great idea. Thank you. Yeah. There we go. Now we're back. That's my first death ever on my Barbarian. That seemed like a bug. Well, the Ramalodny trains my fury. I didn't realize you could switch your gear or switch your spec in the pit. But I guess the pit doesn't have a leaderboard, so who cares? So now we can grab, we can grab Wrath of the Berserker again. There we go. Alright. You're playing my Warlock build and it's busted? Yeah, it's really good. Glad you're liking it, buddy. Nice. But I'll tell you what, one thing that I would buy that I do have interest in is buying a chef. They don't even have to they don't have to live here or anything weird like that. They could even make the food at their house, and I would pay them to make me I don't know, a bunch of godly food for a week, and then I come pick it up. I would absolutely do that. That's one thing I would absolutely... if they made you a bunch of super healthy food for a week, I would do that. Now, you could make the argument I could just do that myself. Yeah, I could. And I'm a pretty decent cook, I would say. But I don't really like cooking. I don't enjoy it. So I would definitely be willing to pay someone who loves it to do it for me. Because I don't love it. I feel like it's way too much effort for way too little reward. What's less fun, cooking or cleaning? This might shock you, I'd rather clean than cook. I might be shocking, but I'd rather clean. your girlfriend cooks and you clean, one thing that I like to do is if I'm cooking with somebody, if they're doing the cooking, I will clean as they cook. Like the second they're done using something permanently, like they're done using the mixing bowl, they're done using the mixing spoon, they're done using the blender. If you just rinse it out like immediately, you get such a leg up on the cleaning part, and you can have the entire thing cleaned by the time you're actually eating. Get a chef before you become a pizza roll connoisseur. I love pizza rolls. I love the way that they taste, but I never buy them ever. I can't remember the last time I had pizza rolls. I don't ever buy them. I feel like they're extraordinarily bad for you. Just frozen, coagulated clumps of salt. I can't remember the last time I had pizza rolls. Am I hitting for Barbarians? I'm really strong. I don't know, but I'm about to get a million times stronger. This is nothing. This isn't even my final form. Okay, now we make a real Paragon board instead of just the random one that I made. Be right back 1 second, though. Calzones? I don't think I've ever had a calzone in my life. All right. So let's see here. For our Paragon board, so we already looked at this before, but let's see if we can figure this out. So we got our glyphs and our boards. Probably easier to pick the boards than the glyphs. So I probably have to go. Let's go to Mobilytics here and go to a build planner and go to a Barbarian and go to a Paragon board. All right. All right, there we go. So we need some way to gain berserking in this build, right? One way or the other. So if we don't take Blood Rage, do we have a way to gain berserking? Mobilytics has some stuff wrong on the Paragon boards. What's wrong with them after? Can you do me a favor? Can you type it in my Discord and at me so I can look at it later? I'll look at it. Anger management gives you berserking. Do I even have that? Okay, so we have a way to gain berserking from anger management. Okay. So probably still good, right? Blood Rage is probably still good. Definitely not taking Bonebreaker. Carnage looks pretty good. Do we go the overpower variant? This is two multis, not sure on that one. I don't I don't know if I need flawless technique anymore. 40% crit damage multi is pretty good, 45. My earthquakes have a is this even what this actually does? I thought this was a great node, but that sounds like shit. Yeah, it's completely different. This is just a 45 multi, so this is wrong. Yeah, this is wrong. Definitely not taking that. Warbringer seems decent. And not Weapons Master. So we don't have that many choices, actually, right? There aren't that many choices. So what are the choices? Blood Rage is good. Excuse me. Carnage looks decent. I'll put Decimator with a question mark. Flawless Technique with a question mark. Force of Nature is a 45 multi. It's just a 45 multi, always. Might be good. No. Maybe Warbringer. And then maybe Warbringer. So we can use 4 out of these 6. The chance to gain Berserking on kills seems good for farming. Do we want the Fortify from Warbringer? So maybe you don't really need it because of Warcry, but there is no good alternative. So what do you guys think about these 4? What do you guys think about these 4? And dropping Decimator and Flawless Technique. Do we want the... do we need the 15 crit from Flawless Technique? And do we need Decimator? I don't know. Is anybody playing this? Is anybody really strong on Whirlwind Barb? What four boards did you use? Weapon Master's only 75 on healthy and injured. But maybe you could make the argument we just one-shot everything. Weapon Master, not a terrible choice. Pretty sure it's 75 on healthy and injured, right? You guys do Carnage, Blood Rage, Warbringer, Force of Nature. Isn't that exactly what I had? Nice. Okay, so is that what that might be what I already have. I think these other 3 are good. All right, now we got to pick our glyphs. Dominate is the overpower glyph. Exploit gives us perma vulnerable. Might buffs the magic nodes. Wrath is critical strike damage and generate fury. So Wrath has to be in there. There's no way. This has to be in there. There's no way. That has to be in the final build. Which one did I miss? Twister. So, do our Dust Devils actually matter to us? I would think that they do. Do we care about Twister? Do we care about the Dust Devils, or is it all the Whirlwind? Okay, that's what I thought. So these 2 have to be in the build. There's no way we can get rid of these. So now let's see. What else could we do? You guys said Crusher doesn't work, right? Did you guys say Crusher doesn't work? All right. We're never using ambidextrous. We're not doing blood feeder. We're not doing brawl. Challenger looks okay. Can't do cleaver. Can we? No, we're using a mace. No. I'm using a mace, not a polearm, right? So that doesn't work. Not drinking potions to do damage. Ire is defense, but we don't need defense, right? Don't think we need martial. No. 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 Territorial is defense. Undaunted doesn't seem like the worst. So the only thing that I could see here that would even maybe make any sense is Challenger or Undaunted. But it's willpower on Undaunted. That's kind of dog shit. I don't know. So you use Might, Challenger, Twister, Wrath, and Dominate. Let's see. You use... So exactly what I just said with Challenger. So I think Exploit is God tier. Exploit gives us perma vulnerable. I think I'm going to go with exactly what I have. I think these 5 are godly. I think I'm just going to do Exploit. Okay. I think I'm going to go with the 5 that I have. And I think Challenger is the only thing. So am I using the right boards, though? Let me see. Yes. I would drop Flawless Technique. I'm going to drop Flawless Technique for, what is it, Carnage? I'm going to drop Flawless Technique for Carnage. Okay. So let me look at this here. So let me look at these. So Dominate needs the highest willpower of the 4. So Dominate needs to go to willpower. Willpower is 59, 59, 79. So it has to go in Force of Nature. Okay. Exploit needs Dex. So 51 Dex. How much does the starter board have? 59. So starter board is the best. Carnage has 59. Warbringer has 74. So probably 74. Probably Warbringer, unless one of these other 2 is better for Dex. I guess let me check that. It's either Wrath. Oh, okay. It's Wrath or Exploit, and Wrath is better. Wrath is definitely better. So Wrath is going to get the best dex board. And the best dex board is Warbringer. So that means... that means Exploit goes into the starter board. Now, Might buffs the magic nodes. So what are the better magic nodes to buff? Carnage or Blood Rage? I don't know. Carnage or Blood Rage? Let's look at Blood Rage. Damage while berserking, damage while berserking, damage to bleeding enemies would be what we would buff here, right? The magic nodes. Let's refund this board. And this is going to be... what did I just say? Exploit goes here? Yes. And we need all the dex nodes possible. All right, we need every dex node possible. $59, I believe, is the cap. Let's not risk it. Let's check. Yes. Okay, now we want to check. What's better? Carnage or... let me just preview it. Carnage gives us critical strike damage and damage with berserking. But we only go for this part, right? So it seems like Carnage... it seems like Carnage would be the better one to buff the magic nodes. Because that's critical strike damage, no? It's better to buff max resource magic nodes, but is there a board? Do any of these boards have that? Yeah, but how do I do that, though? Which board would do that? Because it's only within range of the glyph, right? Here's Max Fury. The Max Fury nodes are not within... I mean, I gotta read the glyph, but doesn't the glyph say... doesn't the glyph say that it has to be within range? Yeah, within range. Which of these boards has Max Fury within range? Not this one. It doesn't exist, right? So, yeah, I think we just go... I think we go here. Okay, so we go here. So we go, uh, and then the last question would be, what's the order? The order probably doesn't matter because we have so many all stats anyway, right? So it probably doesn't matter. Let's see, which of these do I care about the least? Maybe Force of Nature. Put Force of Nature last. I care about Warbringer a lot, so let's do Warbringer second. Okay, so where am I going to be for sure? Warbringer is getting Witchglyph. So Might is going into Carnage, right? So that means Twister is going into Battle Royale. And so we're adding Warbringer, which means it's Wrath, and Wrath is Dex. So since Wrath is Dex, we're going to be 5 steps away from the glyph. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we will be here. So it's only a walk of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will also be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will I ever be closer? This is 6. This is also 6. So the correct way to add it is exactly like this, right? Pretty sure. I think we go like this. And now we're going to go Wrath. And we will click every single dex node and every single damage node possible. Okay. I have 74 dex. What's the cap on? Cap on it is 74. So that's good. So now we just walk around and try to grab every single node while getting all the damage. So life nodes are useless to us, right? Do we want to actually avoid percentage life nodes? Like straight up not click them? Healing received is good though, right? Bro, are we gonna do the little sneakeroo here? Go like this. That's funny. Wait, this is 8 max fury though. 8 max fury? Do we click this at the cost of gaining 4% life? This is 12 max fury. No, yes, no. So are we just going to end up running around this Paragon board, picking up just strength nodes at a certain point? I think we're just going to be picking up strength nodes because so much of this is life. Okay, this is very interesting, actually. This is the weirdest Paragon board I ever made. Alright, Blood Rage is fine next. So what glyph goes into Blood Rage? Twister. Twister stacks what? Twister stacks strength. So, once again, stepping 5 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will be here. We will be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will be here, but that's more than 5. So this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will be here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we walk through 3 strength nodes. So that's pretty good. We will never be here. We will be here, but that's 7. We will be here. That's 4. That's 8. We will be here. 3. This is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This 6 walks through 2 strength nodes, and this 6 walks through 3. So I believe the correct way to do it is this way. This should be correct. I will be here as well. That would not be bad. Nope. Dang it. Should be like this. So this is Twister. Twister. So we need to click every strength node. In as few of clicks as possible. Okay. 110. Is that everything? Take a little look here. No. 115. I think that's the cap. Okay. Make sure I didn't click any life nodes. I don't think I did. Okay. Now we can walk here. Got 2 choices. I could go from here, or I could go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This gives me 2 strength nodes. This gives me 1 strength node. Well, yeah. I'm not even going to go up there. So it's definitely from here for 2 different reasons. Okay, like that. I can grab all of this. It's not life. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. Guys, we have to walk through a life node. No! We have to walk through 2 life nodes! No! World boss in 1 minute.
Hello.
The world boss is a whisper for me and not for you. Well, Neela, I'm the chosen one. Heh. I have no idea why. Yeah, if I want to like insta one shot the Uber boss or the world boss, I've got to get my sorcerer. My sorcerer hits for trillions and trillions and trillions and trillions and trillions and trillions of damage a second. Hey, Tony, I'm probably not going to do Druid this league. I'm running out of time. So I probably won't be doing a Druid this league, but we'll make a Druid probably next league. I'm running out of time. I've got to go play PoE 2. So no Druid this time, probably. The new busted Warlock hits harder. Well, even if the Warlock hits harder, does it hit more often than the Sorcerer? I mean, my Sorcerer hits for trillions and trillions and trillions and trillions a second. It's just... It hits once for all of the boss's life. Oh, is this a bug or something? Oh, well. Would you guys say that it's fair that this is the most bugged version of Diablo 4 we've ever played? It seems like everything is bugged. Like everything in the entire game. Like next league needs to not be a season at all, and there needs to be one line of patch notes. There needs to be one line of patch notes. We fixed every single currently outstanding bug in the game and gave you nothing new. Like, we direly need them to fix these bugs everywhere in the game. Fuck no, lol. Twix, that might be the most unintelligent take I've ever heard in 7 years of streaming. I hope you don't work in game development, buddy. That might have been the worst one ever. That one. They can fix bugs and bring new content. Twix, Were you born yesterday? This is Blizzard we're talking about. No, they can't. No, they absolutely cannot do that. Have you ever played a Diablo game? No, they can't. They they definitely can't. They can't fix all the bugs and give us new content. They absolutely cannot do that. They absolutely cannot do that. Even if they did that, new and worse bugs would come along. Edge, Grumpy, thank you for the subs, guys. And Miss Monk, thank you as well. They absolutely cannot do that. If they could do that, that would be ideal. All right. Let's stay positive here. All right. Carnage gets might. So we're not going to be far away from walking away on Carnage at all. So we will fill up might just inherently. I will be here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with 0 strength nodes. I will be here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with 1 strength node. I will be here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with 2 strength nodes. So I think these two are the best. Like this. They need more money. They need something. They have all the money, but yes, somehow it seems like they still need even more. So here's the $1 million question. Can I just take the fewest steps possible here and still make this might glyph work? So I'm going to put no effort into actually grabbing the nodes. I'm just going to walk away as fast as I can. And it looks like we have failed. No, we didn't. Done. This gives me another strength node. Can that be optimized further? Dude, these life nodes are insane. These two? 107 life per 5? Yo! That's like my whole health bar. Does my life ever actually take damage, though? My life never moves? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I don't even think my life is going to take damage. All right, all we need is the closest one here. So this glyph socket is what thing? This is dominator, whatever the hell it's called. Cancel, close, and dominator requires willpower. So now we have to find out which one's the least amount of steps. So we'd be here. We would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with 2 strength nodes, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with 3 strength nodes, or both of these paths are less strength. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with 3. Looks like I can't do better than... No, this is 4. This is 4 strength nodes. But this would be... You wouldn't guarantee you have this dex node, right? So it would actually be... We're grabbing 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It goes all the way here. So we would be here. Okay. So it's like this, I think. Hmm. This is willpower. This does help me though. This gives me this one. Dang it. Hmm. Look at this for a second. Looks it looks right to me, but it also looks so awkward. Hmm. I think I'm gonna have to spend one more point. I don't want to though. You like the music? Hell yeah, man. Do I have a favorite build? I really like the Spiritborn build, if I'm being honest. I have to spend one more point here, but I don't want to. I'm trying to find a way to not do that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay. I have to anyway. Yeah, okay. I have to anyway. It's fine. I can't get around it. Well, dang it. Wait a minute. I need every willpower here anyway. I need all of them. Oh. Well, that makes it much easier. I'm trying to, I thought it was a node where I only needed a certain number. I need all of them. All right. Well, that makes this actually much easier to calculate. So I have to have this. No, I don't. So this is here. Uncheck this. This is here. One. I have to get to here as well. So this is only 3, so I don't need any of this. Ugh. 74. Let's see how good that is. 74. On Force of Nature, there's one more node that I missed. Let's see here. The cutoff is over here. Where is it? I'm missing one somewhere. Here. Okay. Now the question is can I optimize this in any way? This is looking much better. Okay, something like that. I think it's maxed out. 79 on the Force of Nature glyph. 79 on Force of Nature, yes. Okay, I think as far as I can tell, as far as my tiny little brain can calculate, I think this is correct. Is it actually correct? Probably not. 59 on the starter. Is 74 on Warbringer correct? Yes. Is 115 on Blood Rage correct? Yes. And then on Carnage, we actually can take out one strength node if we feel like it. The question is there a way to take out one of these nodes? I'm not seeing it. An extra point of strength never hurt anybody. Okay, I think that's correct. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try throwing on the Melted Heart now. Okay. You got your Spiritborn to 70. You're trying to understand what you really need to work on this endgame build. As Toys said, you need level 20 Ravager. You need level 20 Ravager. You put 15 points into it, and then you get the rest of the skill levels from your charms. Yep. So now we're gonna have to. How much life do I have? I have 26,000. So we're gonna have to fix that in a moment. So no grandfather. I just found these boots, by the way. These boots look pretty godly. I'm guessing Fury Gen is super important. You can save 1 point if you go down from Force of Nature. Where was that? Where was that? And take Core Reserver for 8 Max Fury. If you go down from Force of Nature. Force of Nature. We go down. How do I save a point here? Sorry, my mistake. You can't save a point. You miscalculated it. Oh, okay. All right. My max roll build guide only shows 1 point in Ravager. Let me open it. Um, uh, it does, and I don't know why. Um, okay, I just sent Lee like an entire paragraph. We will fix that, and we will explain why. You don't actually need 20. You need 20 total points in Ravager, which means you pretty much need to put 0 points into Ravager, but that definitely won't be how it starts out. So we're going to put the points in Ravager and explain that you can take those points out as you get better gear. What does my tooltip say? 4 million? Wait, don't look at my character yet. We're just why am I lagging so bad? What's going on? I'm going to reset my game. What what Blizzard, I'm definitely not playing Diablo. What's going on here? Do I have Fury regen on my gear? I'm trying to get it right now. Trying to. How do I deal with ARPG burnout? Do I just move to the next game? I was born to game, man. I was born for this, so this is what I'm born to do. If it's not your like career, like if you don't have to play ARPGs, what I would recommend is if you're feeling burnt out, I would just take a break. I would just take a break and not play for a bit. That's what I would do. If you're burnt out, you don't eat enough tacos. Yeah, that is another good question. How many tacos do you have in your diet? That's actually pretty important. You probably just need more tacos in your diet. So certainly theory gen is only resource, right? So first thing I want to do is I want to re-roll mobility utility. So this should reroll attacks evade. And that's the correct thing that I wanted, but I want it to be perfect because I'm never making another pair of boots ever again. No. Did I enchant the Fury regen to boots to lock it? No. A lot of I think somebody on the internet has done the world a tremendous disservice in however they explained for people to craft. You should never, ever, ever, never, ever, never, ever re-roll the greater affix and lock it unless you have to. I don't know who is putting out these videos or whatever, or who wrote the guide that told people to keep doing this, but a lot of the times you should never do that. I've crafted like several perfect, quote unquote, perfect pieces for different characters, and I don't think I've ever been forced to re-roll the greater affix to lock it in order to make my item. Like, I don't know who is giving you guys this information, but I think I need to make a crafting video and try to save the people. You should only re-roll the greater affix if you have to. I just made perfect boots, by the way. I made perfect boots. I didn't re-roll the greater affix. It's over. I already made perfect boots. I haven't. I love the Dance of Knives build, but I haven't played this season, so I have no idea. Rax, how excited? Hi, Muddy Thunder. How excited are you for the build planner in PoE 2 so you don't have to memorize entire builds for myself anymore? Muddy Thunder, I'll be totally honest with you. I am actually really excited for that feature. But can I tell you a secret? There are probably tons and tons and tons of content creators who absolutely hate the fact that PoE 2 is introducing that. And the reason why they would be furious is because if you aren't on one of their supporter websites generating ad revenue for them, Path of Exile having the build planner within the game itself is going to lower a lot of streamers' income. So, believe it or not, probably a lot of streamers are going to be, at least the ones who make guides on the main sites, are probably going to be furious about it. I don't care at all. I love it. I'll take the quality of life. I'll lose the money. Whatever. I don't care. I mean, who cares? Well, if content creation was your job and you're not a mega creator, and that ad revenue for the build guides that you make is the way that you pay your bills every month to be a content creator, you would care. You would definitely care. Know what I mean? It makes perfect sense that they care, but I'll take it. I love it. Taking my vitamins real quick. Just make the click only available in the Moneymaker site. You could do that. Guys, I've said this so many times on my stream. You guys have given me, you guys have been so generous to me. It doesn't even matter about the subs or the money or visiting the site or the YouTube. It doesn't matter. You guys have done enough for me just by being here. You guys enabled me to be a content creator. So if there's a really awesome feature that comes out that hurts my wallet, but it really helps you guys, I'll sign yes every time. You guys don't owe me anything. I would probably take me a lifetime of giving you more guides and streams to pay you guys back for what you've given me. So I love it. It's great. I will give you all of my build what are they called? Build profiles, whatever, for PoE2. They will be on Mobalytics, but I'm sure they will be free. Just go there and click it. At least in the beginning, I am planning on still making the full written guide. And like, you'll have the build profile that tells you how to make Plant Daddy, but maybe you do want a written guide. Maybe you would read it if I wrote it. So I'm going to write it and see if anybody... I'll get the analytics from Mobalytics and I'll ask them, is anybody even reading my guide, or do they just open the page, download the build tracker, and leave? If nobody's reading my guide, I'll stop writing the guides. If people read the guides, I'll write them. Yeah, we're going to put one more affix on the boots. We're going to... I assume the best final affix is strength, right? I assume it's strength, fury, regen, armor, movement, speed is perfect, right? You can't put whirlwind on boots, can you? Rallying cry instead of armor. Okay, I can get rallying cry. Rallying cry is better than... Is that the best? Is that the best war cry? I can make these boots rallying cry. Let me go look. Let me go look at this. Strength is godly. I already have fury regen. Oh, war cry. War cry is better. Okay. Max resource? Is that even a roll? I didn't see that. Is that a roll? There's max resource? That's not a roll, is it? That's not a choice. Zen just gifted 5 subs. He's going straight to heaven. Thank you, Zen. Appreciate you. Shit. Thank you for the prime, man. I don't think you're shit. All right, so let's craft here. So I want to get rid of a defensive stat. So that's easy. We remove, and we remove defensive. It's not going to remove movement speed, and it's not going to remove fury regen. We remove defensive. Perfect. Now what we're going to do is we're going to add a skill or a core stat. That's what we're going to do. Add affix, a skill or a core stat. That's bad. So now we're going to focus reroll it until we either hit perfect strength or perfect war cry levels. Got 2 to war cry, almost. I'll probably go until I hit perfect war cry. Perfect. Now I add strength. And now I can re-roll the strength to perfect. I actually made, other than GAs, I made a perfect pair of boots. It's perfect, actually. Perfect movement speed, perfect fury regen, perfect war cry, and I'm going to re-roll for perfect strength. I made a perfect pair of boots. And guess what I didn't do? I didn't re-roll the fury regeneration. Just add remove offensive. But wouldn't that remove war cry? Is strength here? I have a guide for it from toys. Let's look at this. Look at this thing. Offensive is core stat. You're right. So this would work actually. So it should work, right? Add remove offensive should work. Fuck it, I'll try it. Let's see if it works. Can I could even focused reroll offensive if I wanted to. Is there any offensive stat on boots other than strength? Warcry is protected because I rolled it at the enchanter. I haven't rolled anything at the enchanter, guys. Everything has been crafted. Everything has been crafted. There's nothing locked. I haven't re-rolled anything. This is why I direly need to make a video for you guys. Lock your GA. Guys, someone has really let you down with teaching you how to do this. I should have made a video. Okay. All right. Okay. I've heard from more than 10 people in the chat. This is how my boots started, by the way, my yellow boots. I heard 10 people say, re-roll the GA. And the reason why people are saying this is because if you re-roll the GA and then hit cancel, then the GA cannot be changed on the boots. But it's time for me to ask you guys a question. Why are you re-rolling the GA? Why are you doing that? Let's have a chat. I'm serious. Let's have a talk. Why are you doing that? Somebody tell me. What is GA, the greater affix? Why are you doing that? So you can lock it. Why? Why are you locking the Fury? You can craft around the Fury without ever touching it, is my point. So why would you waste your roll locking it? You can craft around it without ever touching it. So why are you re-rolling it? Because it's the same category stats. There are situations in this game where you are forced to lock it. But this is resource. This is defense. This is movement. And what the two things that I want are offensive and skill. Notice how everything in purple is not the GA's type. So if everything in purple that you do for crafting is never the GA's type, you should never lock the GA. Never do that. It's only an absolute last resort to lock it. Never do that. Don't do that. You're making your gear worse. Locking it doesn't hurt. It does hurt you, Lee. If you lock the GA, then you don't have a reroll. What you can do if you save your reroll is craft two perfect things, then get any random Jim Bob stat, and then since you have your reroll, you can reroll it perfectly. If you don't do that, and if you have locked your GA, now you are forced to craft 4 perfect affixes with the cube. It is worse. It's a lot worse. I'm not mad at you guys. I'm mad at someone must have told the whole world to lock your GAs when you start crafting. And I don't know, like, I don't want to overreact, but I think they need 30 years in prison minimum. Like, minimum. We need 30 years in prison minimum. You're glad that I'm not overreacting. Thanks for not losing your cool, Rax. All right. So anyway, I think what we can do here, again, is we could try chaotic re-rolling offensive and see if, because Fury Regen is resource, movement speed is mobility, War Cry is skill, right? So re-rolling offensive might change the strength to thorns or some stupid shit, right? You have to add or remove. Let's see if focused re-roll works. If it doesn't work, it'll just block me, right? See what happens. Okay, it does block me, so there is no other offensive stats, so we have to remove offensive. If we remove offensive, it should remove the strength. It did. And then we add it. 2 off of perfect? Absolutely not. Nope. Two off of perfect? Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. 1 off of perfect? Absolutely not. That's trash. Nope. 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 God, man. The fuck? I made a perfect pair of boots, and I didn't re-roll anything. I didn't do anything with the enchanter. Fury regen GA is overrated though. Isn't generation from Limitless Rage just more damage? Each point of fury you generate increases your damage by 2.4. Isn't that multiplicative damage on boots? Isn't that absolutely goated? And Rama Lama Ding Dong. Multiplicative damage is overrated. Man, you guys are on a roll today. Pun intended. Anger management. This is an appropriate aspect for me to be putting on my gear. I think I'm going to need some anger management. So do we temper movement speed here? Let's see. Utility. This stuff is all dog shit. So we just go movement speed, right? So I'm not going to be able to corrupt these until I get a perfect power, but I'm hoping that we will be able to farm the perfect powers soon. Jesus Christ, man. Are you fucking kidding me? It's 900, right? It has a GA. It has to be 900. What is this luck? Well, goodbye, materials. Yo, this is going to be an 1,000 soul Forgotten Souls. It's going to be 1,000 soul. It was 750 souls to get that. My God, dude. Kill me now. All right.
Worthy of the ancient feast.
How's that, boys? Wow. And I also made perfect pants, right? Look at those pants. Wow.
So I can't use this weapon anymore. I can't use this weapon anymore. So I'm going to need to go find a new weapon or gamble for one. We need a new two-handed mace that's good. So this is complete shit. I guess we have to... Yeah, I'm going to have to get rid of this Tyrael's because this Tyrael's has life on it. No, I haven't tried Little Caesars ever. You have this. Oh, that's way too good, toys. No, that's way too good. I could do maybe this one. This one's pretty good. This one's at least salvageable. What about this one? Let's see here. So strength is also offensive, isn't it? So this is bad. So this might be a situation where we have to reroll on weapon. We might have to do your guys' favorite strat on a weapon here. So what I can do is I can remove defensive. Let's see. What's the best weapon possible? The best weapon would be strength, weapon damage. What is it? No. Is it strength, weapon damage, and then either one of three crit multi? It's either crit, vuln, or fizz, or maybe all damage multi. Like that. So something like this, right? Yeah, so let's see if we can do... Well, remove primary stat. Remove primary would remove strength, which is my GA. So we have to try to make this work without that. So first thing we do is remove defense, right? That's the first thing we're going to do. Okay, so life is not considered defense on a weapon. Oh, wait, I just clicked the wrong one. Life, yeah, remove defense, right? You do lucky hit. Oh, they're both defense. Oh, that's great. They're both defense. Okay. Now, do we want lucky hit generate resource or no? It's very overrated. I don't think you would put this on your... I think you would put that on your one-handers, wouldn't you? So we just add offensive and pray. So if we add this offensive and it doesn't work, if we don't get something that we want, we're going to be forced. We're going to unfortunately be forced to re-roll the strength. We're going to have to do your guys' favorite trick here if this doesn't work. All right, here we go. Let's pray. We need vulnerable multi, crit multi, fizz multi, all damage multi, something like that. We only need to hit one of them. Oh my god, we did it. So now I can just add again, and if I get the wrong stat, then I can just re-roll it for now, and this is a weapon we can use for now. Would I do this anyway to get the weapon damage perfect? The problem with doing that is if I do that, then I'm going to be sitting here for hours re-rolling offensive aspects. You could do that if you're willing to sit here all day long and craft 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 all day long. Forge weapons at the smith. If you forge weapons, can they ever be GA? I can't remove add Depeche. I can't do that. Strength also has the offensive tag. I can't add remove. I can't add remove unless I reroll. I can add remove if I lock the GA. Yeah, every stat here has the offensive tag, all of them, even the strength. Don't remove offensive. The entire item could brick. Chat's cooked. You can graph GA. Okay. Let's just add this and see what we get. Let's see if we hit a miracle here. If we hit a good stat, we can re-roll the weapon damage. If not, we'll go to the blacksmith and craft. Let's see what happens. Oh my, what the fuck? Holy shit. Ah, yeah, just do that. Done. Never mind. Wow. Okay. Yeah, any questions, boys? Yet another weapon I didn't reroll. Okay, so now we just go for 383. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be mucho excelente. We definitely don't want to take 8 crit multi over 100 weapon damage, right? Certainly we take the 100 weapon damage. Certainly we don't take 8 crit multi. We take the 100 weapon damage. Oh, I don't have any Forgotten Souls. Alright. Okay, I already blocked it. That's good. Okay, that's my good one. Salvage all of this. Good luck, mainlander. Let's try to get this quickly because I don't have very much money or resources. $363, that's about perfect, right? Let's go with that for now.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure. Stones to cut, gems to set.
All right. So now we go like this. We put Limitless Rage on it, right? Nope. Now we'll masterwork it. We can't corrupt it yet until we get a perfect Limitless Rage. What do you guys think? Should I go? By the way, I didn't temper it. I forgot to temper it. Let's see. What's my critical strike chance? Where's crit here? So I can get 10 from my rune word. I guess for now I'll temper crit, but I might change my mind later. That's actually... Let's get a pretty good roll here. It doesn't have to be perfect. 2.8, 3.3, 4. What? Dude, this is even masterworked. How are these low of rolls even possible? Let's just take that for now. I don't have any money. Okay, so now we need a melted heart of salvage and no grandfather. So let's see here. These boots can go away. This sword is the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. Why do I have this sword? This is also a piece of shit. Get rid of it. We don't need this one either. Why am I saving these things? These things fucking suck. Alright, so we need a two-handed sword or axe with really good stats, which we probably don't have right now. So we might have to farm some obols, guys, so I can buy... Or you guys said we could craft it? Let's see. Let's try to craft a two-handed sword. Is there any advantage for a sword over an axe? This says it can't craft... This says it can't craft a 900 item power. This says 830 to 850. It can? This costs 40 souls apiece? I'm on Torment 12. I'm on T12, yeah. Yeah, I don't have the money. I don't have any souls to do that, so I don't think I have a good two-handed sword. Yeah, I've got to farm I got to farm a little bit. Sorry, guys. We got to go farm a little bit before we can continue. Is Warlock a good class? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can do a T12. Let's see if we can do a T12 Jim Bob. I don't know. I don't know this one. Any of them. It doesn't matter. So the problem is I've tried to dramatically lower my life, but I haven't actually made the right build for the low life thing because I have too low of materials. So. Yeah, so I take giga damage without melted heart of salvage. I am hitting for over 1 trillion now, though. I do hit for 1 trillion now. That's pretty cool. Seen a 1.0 so far. So we got into the trillies. That's nice. Man, this is like the ultimate chill build. You don't even do anything. 1.1 trilly right there. $1.17 trilly. This is Torment 12, yeah? Yeah, it's Torment 12. Okay. Wouldn't 1.0 mean 1 million? Well, we're seeing 1,000 billion is what we're seeing. I'll show you next time we see one. Oh, that's 516 billion. No. 207. No. 1310 billion is 1.3 trillion, right? Holy, what was that? Settle down, Satan. Jesus Christ. Let's see here. Let's see if we can hit another trilly. Is Barb a lot stronger? Well, first of all, it's hard to say who's strong and who isn't because there's so many bugs in Diablo 4 right now. It's like Bugoblo 4. I think this is the most bugged the game has ever been. Every single class has broken mechanics that's either in their favor or not in their favor. So, you know, it's whoever has the most recent game-breaking bug nowadays. But how is Barb's power under normal circumstances? Really good. But I think under quote-unquote normal circumstances, the sorcerer is the strongest. I think there is 1.5 trillion. Oh. I got 100 ode by the mass itself. When I got close to the mass, it farted, and the fart 100 ode me. I just got killed by a fart. Keep in mind, guys, I built my Barbarian to have 0 life for the no life build, and I don't have the no life build on right now, so I'm gonna take some random one-shots right now until I fix that. But I can't fix it because I don't have enough resources to fix it. Well, I mean, I could probably fix it, but my gear would be shit. I mean, I could fix it with shit gear. I mean, I could just try that. Maybe I just try that after this. I just do it with shit gear and see what happens. I'll try it after this. We'll do it with shit gear. Fuck it. Who cares? Let's see what happens. Do you have any penalty for dying in Infernal Hordes? Oh, the thing 100 owed me again. I don't know what that mechanic is. It didn't look like its waves went off. I don't get what mechanic is even killing me with these masses, to be honest. Let's do Hellborn. I have 2 revives left. Alright, I'm just not going to go anywhere near the masses. They've one-shot me twice. I'll try to make the 0 life build after this, but I'm not going to have great gear for it, so it's going to be interesting to see how this goes. Okay, that's a mass. Don't get anywhere near it because it keeps one-shotting me. That was easy. All right. Let me try to fix this, guys. Oh, dang it. I can't open the one for the... Dang it. Yeah, but that's a bug, Depeche, right? The lunatic bleed. I've heard it's bugged. It auto-executes all enemies or whatever. So that's gonna get fixed. Oh, and an ancestral Jim Bob of Chaos. Let's see what happens here. Okay, pretty much nothing. But I have another one. Boink, boink. Oh, two more. Oh, lit. Got another Paragon. Okay, all this stuff is a bullshit. Okay, so we got to get rid of the grandfather. We got to get rid of this. And we also have to get rid of my Tyrells. So guys, what's better? Should I use a Tyrells with no life on it? Or should I try to craft a legendary body armor? Which one should I do? I have another Tyrells. Okay. I need a greater affix on the Fury generation. I definitely don't have that, so I'll use Tyrells for now. So I don't have that, so... I don't have a max resource GA. I'm 99% sure. But I have many Tyrells, though. Alright. This one, for example. Let's just do this one, I guess. Now we got to do a Melted Heart of Salvage. I got this one. I got these two. I got this one. Wait, didn't I make one already? All right, Melted Heart of Salvage. Okay, now we need any two-handed sword. We need any two-handed sword. Or polearm, yep. I don't know if I have one. Okay, weapon damage is useless on a polearm, right? Because we don't swing with it. Can you remove on a weapon? Or is this, do I have to re-roll the crit multi, leave it, and then just spam offensive? You can remove on legendary? I didn't think you could. I didn't think you could do that. You can't remove. So this has the best, one of the best things possible. So can I focus reroll main stat? I can focus reroll core stat to strength. We can start with that. Problem is I don't really know if I want to brick this for my Spiritborn, but my Spiritborn can't crit anyway. My Spiritborn can't reroll. So I think we reroll. Wait, I can make this perfect. I can make this perfect without doing anything. Wait a minute. I can already make it perfect, can I? I can already make this perfect. If I focus reroll the dex to strength, and then I focus reroll the resource to the resource that I want, then I just manually reroll the rep and damage to the other multi. I can do it perfectly without doing anything. Yeah. So let's start with the resource part. So let's focus reroll the resources first. Yeah, I can do this guaranteed, I think. So I'm going to focus reroll the Vigor on kill to lucky hit generate Fury or something. All right, well, let's see if it works. So that's exactly right, but it needs to be 8, right? Or do we want Fury on kill? Or what about RCR? Is that even better? Or resource generated? Lucky hit is the best one. RCR is not valuable because we're not trying to lower the cost of Whirlwind. We're trying to generate Fury for Ramalama Ding Dong and Limitless Rage, right? So RCR doesn't even make sense. And, oh, there, perfect. Now we focus reroll the main stat until we hit strength, like this. We're going to have to, wait, we can't, I can only do it one time. I can only click it once, right? I think I can only click this once. So we got to get a good strength roll. We can only click this one time because I can't add or remove. And when it moves to strength, I can't change it. Oh, wait, I could give it to my Spiritborn. I could give it to my Spiritborn and cheat. I could cheat by going on my Spiritborn. Oh, man, dude. God, I love cheating. So we're going to roll the dex for strength. And now what we do is we put it in our stash because we can't add or remove. So we put it in our stash. And then I go on my Spiritborn. Actually, I don't care that I can do this. I'm just going to go with it. I don't care about 18 strength. Who gives a shit? I want to build a Barbarian, not spend all day logging back between my characters. But if I really cared, I would log back and forth for that 18 strength I'm missing. Okay, so now I can just reroll. Now I can just reroll the weapon damage into Fizz multi or vulnerable multi, right? Vulnerable multi is not even a roll. So it's got to be maybe all damage multi, because I don't think I have an all damage multi. Well, I lied. I have it on my gloves right now, but my gloves suck. My gloves suck is the problem. Let's just see which one we get first. I don't have very much money. It's too easy, guys. It's actually just too easy. It's just too easy, you know? They're just handing this stuff out for free. I'm waiting to transfigure my gear until I get better magnitudes of my powers. Yes. I don't have perfect powers for anything. Okay, so now we've made this god tier weapon. Now we have to figure out what power we want to put on it. So we have Limitless Rage. Let's see here. Let's think about it. There's a couple of good ones. Wallop is pretty good. That title is pretty good. The channeling one is god tier. Yeah, channeling, right? Channeling is just 140% multi. I think we go channeling for 140% damage, right? I have limitless. We have two main hands. We have two of them. So limitless is here, and isn't it channeling on the other? It's just 140 multi. You put title on the two-hander. Isn't title the overpower one? Is title really better than a 140 multi? You put title on the small weapon. Okay, I do have the dominate glyph. I do have the dominate glyph in my build. It's right here. I mean, every stack is 300% damage. Every 5 willpower gives you 16.5% damage per overpowered charge. So I mean, that's going to change it from 4 to 8, and you get 4 times 16 additive damage. Where are we getting this 300 from? You have to temper overpower per stack on gloves. Okay, so maybe we'll set that up here in a moment. But for now, I'm just going to go with channeling. I don't think I have the right shit for that right now. Let's go with this for now. I have title on my ring at the moment. Now we need a melted heart of salvage, which we wanted a GA on the resources, and we didn't get it. I'd like to thank God for that. All right, let's temper on the amulet here. We could go resource generation. Do we go resource generation here? Go lucky hit. I do have a lot of lucky hit because I have 25 lucky hit here and I have lucky hit here. What's my lucky hit chance with this on? 32%. Does that change? You guys really think this is better than resource gen? It's definitely better. 32% chance on a 15% chance to get 12 primary resource. Okay. So we need to hit the GA here, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, guys. There's nothing left to do except masterwork it, right? And then we need to add a socket, by the way.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Okay, so now who's ready to brick my melted heart of salvage?
Tell them it's from Skovos.
What do you guys think is the best thing here? Is it the chance to restore primary resources? Oh yeah, well, you can double corrupt amulets, right? We're gonna double corrupt it. Resource generation is the best.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Jesus Christ, man. What about this one? 15% chance to restore 24 primary resource. What about that? Ugh. My paladin build, is it immortal? It's not immortal, it can die, but it face tanks T10 Uber Mephisto. Alright, who's ready to set sail? Wait, actually we can do this one without bricking it, right? So now we can transfigure this and add a power to Melted Heart of Salvage. So here we go. You guys ready? We don't use weapon mastery skills, so that's bad. We don't need vulnerable, right? Which, let's see, which power are we looking for? This is kind of interesting. This would stun them. This would stun everything. But we just need something for damage, right? Earth. Is there anywhere here where it actually says what the affix name is? You can get anger management or earth strikers. Dodge chance? I don't even know. Oh, it's about overpower. Oh. Let me see. I don't even know what this one is. Oh, I see. I see why it's so broken now. I see why you guys keep talking about this. You get multiplicative damage for every single overpower stack. I see. I never saw that power before. What am I doing? All right, here we go. Is Warlock tankier than Paladin? Okay, that's not it. Wait. We got almost a perfect... Wait. We got like a perfect anger management. So I could put anger management here and then put the overpower on my boots, right? And I just go here, Earth Striker.
Auspicious omen.
So 4 times 17. So this is big math. We got 4 times 20.5 or 70. So we put the it now I see why. Yes. So now I understand. It is better to put title on your weapon. Problem is I don't have a good roll of title though. I need better aspects. I guess let me just set it up correctly. So title would be here if you had the correct shit, which I don't have. Title. And then so now on our 2 things, I assume we take channeling and then we have one more. Do we take the fortify one? This ring sucks. Do I have another ring? Let's see if I have a ring here. Is this the greatest ring of all time? Resource gen all damage multi? Wait a minute. That ring's fucking perfect. That might be the greatest ring I've ever seen in my life. You have to have blood boiling on your chest. This ring is also excellent. Okay. Well, let's see here. This ring has to go away anyway. This ring doesn't even work. How much health do I have? I have way too much health. What's going on here? I have 1,000 health? This isn't going to work. Let's see. 0 health. 0 health. 0 health. 0. Charms. Paragon. Shouldn't be Paragon. Not charms. I don't... Oh, my gloves? Oh, my gloves have life. Oh, stupid gloves. $473 health, guys. Well, these are the only ones that I have that don't have life on them, so those might be the worst gores ever. Like ever in the history of the universe. Those right there. They don't have a thing on them that I actually want. You have 100 pairs of gores. Do I want a new pair? No, toys. I want my shitty pair. Thank you, though. No handouts, guys. I gotta make my barb myself. So the first thing we could do is what we're gonna do is we're gonna re-roll the decks. We're gonna re-roll the decks for strength. Let's start with that. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove the life. Oh, you can't remove here. So I have to re-roll the life manually, and that's fine. I could chaotic the life. Yeah, but that's just going to be another defensive stat, right? We want offense. Right. We could chaotic, but that's not going to help me. Where did my ring go? Here. So that's fine. That's fine. This has to go for crit chance, right? My crit chance, I need the crit chance badly. Oh, chaotic to a different one? I mean, let's try it for fun. Let's try it for fun. That's a good idea. Yeah. Chaotic the defensive to a random one, right? All right, let's see what happens. Okay, and we can't... Well, Wait. Yeah. Life on hit is also defensive, isn't it? So can I do it again? I think life on hit is also defensive, so I can do this again. And then I can chaotic this as well. Oh, this is fun. Wait, not that one. This one. This is fun! And now it's bricked. Now it's bricked because I went into resource gen, so now I have to re-roll it for crit chance, right? And my fun is over.
What do you seek?
Alright, now I have to fix it manually. And we go crit chance, because I direly need this, because I'm only right now at... Yeah, I need a new pair of gores. I haven't tempered this weapon. Yes, yeah, I need to temper this weapon. I'm suffering for critical strike chance very, very badly. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. This needs to be critical strike chance. The resource gen doesn't matter. Yeah, but I thought our entire... I mean, resource gen does matter. We just rolled GA resource gen right here, right? It's not a bad stat to have. Please, God. Why don't I have any money? Why am I so poor all the time? I hate being poor.
Like the
Bring me a challenge next time.
Sell my seals? I have gold. I don't have mats. Pretty good. That's actually a pretty good ring. We'll save that ring for a rainy day. Why are you asking me if I want to salvage these? I marked them as junk. Well, I don't have any money. I need some more money. I mean resources. Can I have 80 of these? Alright, let's see if I can fix my guys so I can play the game. Did we at least get to... Okay, we actually at least made kind of the build, but it's really shit. It's really shit. Let's slap a crit chance on there just so we can play. Let's slap a... Let's see here. What do we do here? Do you go lucky hit on the rings again? Or do we go critical strike damage? Do we do lucky hit on the rings as well? Damage per overpowered charge. Yeah, 80%. Oh, yeah. Very good, very good. Okay, I don't have any money, so we're just going to go with that. Okay. I need a new chess piece as well. I don't have that either. So we're going to fix that later. For now, we're just going to put in our rune word. Let's see. What are we doing here? We're doing all skills. So there we're going to do the crit. Okay. Crazy how shit my barb is. Oh well. I'm going to try to make him better. But right now, he's an absolute trash can. Alright. Wait. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to read. Fucking stupid idiot. Fucking dumbass. I just did the wrong thing. Alright, here we go. Let's try it. In theory, I should be immortal. So I'll probably die. I have 400 health. I should not be able to be killed in theory. Which means I'll probably die instantly. I don't have Endurant Faith on. Do you have to play with Endurant Faith to make that work? I don't have that charm in, but I can make the charm. When do you need a loot filter? I would say when you start about Torment 6. I'm definitely much weaker than my other setup. But again, I don't have the right stuff. But I hit a lot harder with what I was doing before. But I don't have good gear is the problem. You're actually Sorry, I'm losing my voice. You're surprised at how I can play D4 this long? The new expansion added some interesting things. I don't even know what this guy does. Uravar? Well, here we go. Let's see what happens here. I don't have my Endurant Faith, so... Huh. Did he not even attack? That was weird. My Fury is only 356. Did I put an aspect on the ring? Great question. Did I? I sure didn't. I wonder if this build sucks. So let's see. We have Channeling, and we have Limitless Rage and Tidal. So we can go Wallop. We could go Expectant. Not Expectant. Edge Master, I mean. 59%. Deluge. I don't even know what that means. Deluge. What's that? Eight Max Fury. Is this Biss? Crushing. If we're going over power, I guess we have to go Deluge. And it's it doubles it with the Selig. Oh, okay, so it's got to be Deluge then. Okay. Don't really have a choice then. Okay, and now I need to change my unique charm. I think I was using a random one. Well, this is... Oh, I can't even make one. I don't have an ancestral one. Guys, which boss drops Endurant Faith? Anybody know? Maybe I can make one? Any of them can make it. Alright. Well, let's see what happens. Roll it on the Paladin. Roll it on the Paladin. Is it a higher chance? It's interesting tech. Yeah, I don't have any obols right now. Let's try the Paladin thing. My Paladin doesn't get any gear, apparently. Count, Lucifer, Mew, Pixel. Thank you so much for the subs. John, how many resistances should we have? John, are you still there, buddy? A good baseline for any endgame character is about 3,000 all res. My guy's missing some gear, but I try to get 3,000 all res as a general rule of thumb in the endgame. Okay. All right, let's see what we get here, boys. Banished Lords is more damage, but Endurant Faith is unkillable. I would like to thank Satan for these items. Wow. This works very well. What? Oh. Now, since we rolled all these uniques on the paladin, I'm gonna carefully look through each one to see if I might want to save some of them for later. Just kidding, they're all shit. Goodbye. All right, next round. Here we go. Well, we haven't gotten a single Endurant Faith on Paladin. Okay, this is a godly strategy, guys. Thank you. I'm just swimming in Endurant Faiths here. I get it, guys. I don't have any obols. I know. We can gamble for it and upgrade. I know. I don't have any obols, though. We'll do that once we have some obols. In the meantime, I would like to thank Satan for this gear. Just craft them? Guys, I don't have any mats. Isn't crafting them cost forgotten souls? I don't have any mats either. Guys, I don't have anything. Guys, when you drive down the street, when you see the guy that's covered in dirt shaking his cup for money, I have less money than him. I have nothing. I can't do anything. I've got nothing. All I have are these boss mats. This is the last of my life savings, these boss mats. This is what happens when you make a new character every day. This is what happens when you pay to get a new character to torment 12 every other day. You don't have anything anymore. Oh. I got way too many Endurant Faiths from this. 0. Sick!
That's it for that piece.
Well, that was helpful. You only get class-specific uniques that way? Well, 4 people in chat told me to do it on Paladin. Clearly, they're devil worshippers. Endurant Faith is not only on Barb. I got Endurant Faith on my other classes. I have one, for example, that I didn't get on Barb. It's a general unique. All right, we'll see if we can make some gloves. But remember, I don't have any money, so I don't think we're going to be able to make any gloves. Okay, all of this is trash. So let's see here. So we need to make ancestral gloves. Bro, 10 of these a glove? Guess think I'm made out of money? All right, it gave me 2 of them. That's pretty good, actually. That's weird. Got double GA. That's interesting. Hey, my gores are the worst thing ever. At least I got an ancestral gores. Maybe if I get one more pair, then we can re-roll. I want to craft these on my barbs so I can also get gores in the loot pool.
Albeir, swinging away.
This is going to bind these blue pair of gloves to my account. I don't know, Blizzard. I got to think about that. Thanks for the warning. Can we have an option in the chat to get rid of the warning? Is that a thing we could have?
Greetings.
That you know where to find me.
All damage multi. I have to have gores anyway, right? Good gloves, though. I could save them and probably sell them for a lot of money, but nah, who cares? Fist of Fate again, my 400th pair. Is Endurant Faith possible to make on Barbarian? Is it possible to make it? It is possible. Okay. You just made 4 of them? Of course you did. Of course you did. All right, make me 20. Give me 20. Here we go. Lit. Nothing. Another all damage multi pair of gloves. 36. Nice. Another brick. Here we go again, boys. Oh my god. All right, I'll try one more time. Let's try it one more time. One more stack of 20. Oh my god, dude. How many fucking terrible gloves can I get? Another brick. Oh, I'm done. I ran out of mats. Oof. I ran out of mats. I only got 1 pair of gores and 0 pairs of Endurant Faith. That's actually crazy work. After 230 Paragon levels, you've never found an Endurant Faith, but you have 2 Shattered Vows, 2 Grandfathers, 1 Selig, 2 Starless Skies, and all of those have GAs. Oh yeah, I have pages and pages and pages of Mythic Uniques. Oh yeah. Look, I got 5 Mythic Uniques right here. No, no, let's take 3 of these and let's combine them. Will it give me another Melted Heart of Salvage if I combine them? See if we can get the quad GA. You don't recommend it? It's a bit wasteful, right? But tomorrow's my last day anyway, so who cares, right? It's better to salvage, but then I have to have the runes to craft another one. Yeah, but isn't the 2 a random craft? Isn't the 2 a random craft? Guys, we're doing it for science. Who cares? We're doing it. Recycle 3 to 1. Boom. Wah! It didn't work. What a surprise. All right, we ball. Let's try pit 103. Let's see how that goes. Okay, we need to farm. We don't have any money to do anything that we actually want to do. After making so many characters, I'm bankrupted.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
Yeah, my last day in Diablo 4 is tomorrow. On Monday, I'm going to PoE 2 to warm up for the next season. But I did have fun. Ba, 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 ba. Eh. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Will I be coming back for the next Diablo seasons? Oh yeah, I'll be back. Oh yeah, I'll be back. We're not leaving yet, boys. We're playing today. We're playing tomorrow. We got 2 more days. Can I open this? Oh. Oh, Blizzard. We have to kill him and pick up the key? Oh. Oh, Blizzard. Oof. Oh, I fought Burning Butchie. But he died instantly. Wait, where am I going? Everybody give me monies. Alright. Oh my god, I hate this dungeon. Oh. Yeah, overall I've lost damage, but I think it's because my gloves are so bad. Yeah, I'm sure, Toys, if we actually combined forces and I played all day, we could make 17 trillion gold in a league, but I mean, you know. Is Mobalytics working on their mobile version? Yes, we're constantly working on everything. Is there a particular thing about it that bothers you? Let's try a 105 here, see how it goes. If I would have stayed on these characters longer, I could have made each of them so much stronger. I'm pretty much making, like, budget characters. Like, well, budget according to me, anyway. For how much of a loser I am and for how much I play these games, these are all budget characters. Okay, we're getting some obols. That's nice. Go to Mephisto for the ultimate test. I don't even have Endurant Faith. We could try it anyway, see what happens. For fun. Go fight him for the lulz. Alright, I'm gonna go try. I don't have Endurant Faith, so he might be able to just one-shot me right away. Let's see what happens. I have 400 life. Let's go try him for science. Why T10? Because I have no fucking chance against the T12 Uber Mephisto, unless I am immortal. I have no fucking chance. My guy fucking sucks. Echo of a carrot.
You want the truth of what I am. Little illusions.
I'll try, if I beat him here, I'll try T12. I don't think my guy has any chance against T12 Uber Mephisto, but you never know. I'm gonna let this stuff hit me and see if it can kill me. Okay, it can kill me, but it didn't kill me like immediately. So if I would have just moved away there, I probably would have lived, actually. With Endurant Faith, it can't. Yeah. I don't have that, though. I think if I just move away, I'll be fine.
Not tired of lying to yourself. That this world, these people, can be saved.
We'll try it. I'll move. I'll make a slight effort to get away. It doesn't matter when you quit for the bad PoE. You think PoE is worse than Diablo 4? M Croft is here. The painting goddess. How are you? We're trying the pinnacle boss of Diablo 4 right now. Okay, this time I'll actually attempt to dodge the poison a bit. Okay, now we're going to go for him. Instead of getting hit by every single attack that he does. Oh, damn. It can still kill me. Crazy. Yeah, I guess you just need the Endurant Faith charm. Then you'd be immortal. So I gotta dodge. I have to actually dodge some things like this. I have to have an ancestral Endurant Faith in order to make the charm. Borrow an Endurant Faith, that's not taking it. Guys, what was Encroft up to today? She's such an awesome person. She's my friend. She has more talent in her pinky than I have in my entire body. I'll just beat him without it. I'll just beat him straight up.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind
Now when I see the red things, I gotta dodge those. There they are.
how you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp. So much effort spent,
I'm doing mechanics, guys.
yet still my waters rise.
Yeah, I don't have the blood boil aspect because I don't have a good chess piece. I was gonna gamble for it with Obel's Kleppy. I know I need blood boil on my chess piece, but I didn't have a chess piece to craft on. So I just threw on Ethereals for now.
But submission.
Guys, believe me, I'm well aware of how shit my character is.
But what
Why can't I Whirlwind? What the fuck is going on? I couldn't Whirlwind. Does he lock you out of skills? Does he lock you out of doing your skills? I couldn't Whirlwind. Yes, he does. He takes all of your skills. Oh. Man, I've beat Mephisto multiple times. That's never happened to me before.
lying to yourself that this world, these people, can be saved? You fight so hard to
You know what I should probably do? Let me let him kill me. Let me come back when I actually have the right shit. I don't have... I'm playing with such an incorrect build. Just kill me. Go ahead, Mephisto, kill me. Good job. Let me come back when I actually have my barb built correctly. I've never had my... I don't think I've beaten him on... I think every character that I played. I don't think he's ever taken my skills on any of the... Oh, here's a chess piece. Let's see if I can gamble a good chess piece, maybe. Nope. Strength, life regen, challenging shout, shadow res. Ugh. Whatever, let's just craft on this chess piece so we can play.
That's it for that piece.
All right, here we go. Let's make this chess piece good. All right. So here we go. Well, let's first look what we would even want in a chess piece. Strength, max resource, Fury Gen. Strength, max resource, Fury Gen, armor. Is that bis or all resist? Okay. So let's... Oh, it's legendary, by the way. Okay. Okay, so let's start by... Let's re-roll the... Let's focused re-roll skill or core. That's all it will allow me to do. There we go. Has challenging shout any good? Is challenging any good or no? Rallying cry. Okay. There we go. Now we want to focus reroll. Let's chaotic reroll. No, let's focus reroll resource. There is no resource. Okay, so now we need to chaotic reroll. Chaotic reroll. Single resist. And see what happens. Chaotic defense to resource. We could do that. We could do chaotic defense. It's the same idea. And then same thing, chaotic defense. Chaotic defense. Okay, I hit it. Wow. That's it. I did it. All right, now we re-roll. Now we re-roll Fortified Generation. To Fury Generation? Fury Regeneration? Does Fury Regeneration help us? So Fury Regen, I think. Allow me to spend the money that I don't have. See if we can get 4 done. Okay, now finally, we can finally have the correct aspect. Because this will give us the overpowers that we need for our multipliers.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
And now we can temper armor. Should I temper all res since my reses are so bad? My reses are so bad, but a 70 res sounds so bad too. 70 res sounds terrible. If I hit a GA on this, by the way, I can corrupt this chess piece. If I hit a GA, I can corrupt it. You already know we're corrupting it. There it is. So now we go over here. And I take this out.
Keep your treasures close.
We'll do back and the crit. Okay, so now we masterwork. Do we go max resource here? Is that better? Do we temper max resource? Or I mean masterwork it. Well, I'd like to say goodbye to all my money. Wow. Okay. I've failed the 1 in 5 about 498 times in a row. There we go. All right, now we have 420 blaze at max resource. Of course we do. Okay. So now my damage should be higher, but my toughness should be even worse. Yeah, you should masterwork before you temper if you don't want it to hit your temper. That's true. Okay. So let's make a plan here. Oh, here. The boss things. Oh, I don't know. The pit. This thing. I don't know. This extra glyph. Okay. Let's do this and then Zir and then this and then this and this. Let's try that. Here we go. Okay. We're in there. Taco Eater, have you tried Crimson Desert? Yes, I did. You played it for a few hours. It's a technical marvel, but somehow lacks the secret sauce of Elden Ring, the immersion, even if it's superior in terms of technology. When I played Crimson Desert, it had... When I played Crimson Desert on launch, it had one of the absolute worst control schemes of a video game I had ever played. The control scheme of the game was so unacceptable. Maybe they've fixed it by now, but will I play Forza? Probably not, buddy. I like racing games, but I like racing games when it's like not realistic. Isn't Forza like supposed to be realistic racing? Like, I don't know why, but that doesn't interest me at all. it's arcade, not a simulator. But I mean, am I stupid, or isn't Forza where you drive those like? Okay, maybe my opinion of Forza is wrong. I mean, are you guys playing Forza? Is it fun? I thought Forza was the racing game where you have those big rally cars or whatever. Like, I like racing games like Mario Kart, where it's completely, like, it's just completely ridiculous nonsense. I like racing games like that. Like a racing game where you buy real cars and real components and race them on a realistic racetrack. That I can't do that. I can't do it. Yes, like Twisted Metal. Yeah, Twisted Metal is like one of my favorite games of all time. Yes. Yes. Now we're speaking the same language. Like F-Zero, Twisted Metal, Mario Kart. That's what I'm talking about. Let's turn in this Tree of Whispers. Give Crimson Desert another go. Yeah, I bet once they go through and fix everything, it's going to be a lot better. Nice, I got a thingy for Uber Mephisto. Oh, another 5 Fury regen. Should probably give that to Toys to sell. Alright, go to kill Lord Zir. Why do you have 973 health outside of town and 473 in town? So you're gaining 500 health by leaving town? I actually have no idea. Oh wow, that was T12. Oh, I'm on T10. Dang it. Thought I was on T12. Wah. Is Iron Skin giving me health? Good question. Yeah, is one of your skills giving you... Are you doing increased maximum life from Iron Skin? I guess I shouldn't be casting Iron Skin, huh? I guess you take the cheat death, right? What if we take the cheat death on Iron Skin? Take the red node for the bleed effects? Do I not apply a bleed at all? By the way, shouldn't I take the 40% increased damage from Whirlwind now that I have the Fury set up correctly? This is going to apply a bleed. Don't we do more damage to bleeding targets? We have to take the Dust Devils, right? Yeah, I couldn't use that earlier, but now I can use it. Take the other node for Berserker, not the purple. Is this better? 30% Fury generation and the attack speed is better than doubling the Berserking damage? Could be true. Yeah, from Limitless Rage and Ramalama Ding Dong. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't really, I'll be honest with you, I haven't really looked at my specs since yesterday when I leveled up as the Barb. I haven't really paid attention to it. All right, let's put it on Torment 12, first of all. Let's start with that. Let's try a 107, see what happens.
Will be tested now.
Okay, we're almost to 2 trilly. We're almost to 2 trilly. Where can I see my overpower stacks? Do they just show up as a buff above my thingy? The thing with 5 at the bottom, 3rd from the right. That's resolve. Okay, it's the punchy thing. So it's how many punchies do I have? Yeah, I have 9 punchies right now. So do you guys bounce between 9 and 10 overpowers? I don't have a good enough aspect to have 12. My aspect isn't good enough. I don't have Tyraels anymore. He's gone. He gone, boy. He gone. By the way, did we end up masterworking this? Wait, I didn't corrupt my armor. Time to see if I brick my armor, guys. I forgot to corrupt it. I also forgot to corrupt my melted heart. Ready, guys? Let's see what happens. Oh, I got a GA on Rallying Cry. We ball. Yeah, I forgot to masterwork my weapon. That was a mistake, for sure. Oopsie. Oh, 100 crit multi? That's pretty good. We can double corrupt the melted heart of salvage, right? We also need to double corrupt the melted heart of salvage. Probably all damage multi, right? I mean, that's pretty good. Let's go with that. So let's double corrupt our melted heart of Okay, this is our best item, guys. I'm gonna double corrupt it, because who fucking cares? We ball. 12 item quality. Not bad. Woo! Winners win. I'll take it. Yeah, what if it was max HP? That would have been so funny. Let's see if we can hit for 2 trilly now, guys. We might be a 2 trilly whirly barb. We got 1.07 so far. We got 1.07. There we go. 2.09 trilly. We're a 2 trilly, boy. We're getting there.
My savior.
Tomorrow, our goal is to double our damage. Let's see if we can get to 4 trilly by tomorrow. Goal for tomorrow, hit for 4 trilly and get the Endurant Faith.
Bless you.
Nope, tomorrow's my... I'll play tomorrow as well. Tomorrow will be my last day of D4. I have the Immortal setup, but I don't have the Charm to make it work. I'm trying to get it. There was a 2.2 trilly. Not bad, not bad. I'll be happy if my Whirlwind is hitting for 4 trillion a swing. That's pretty good. Pretty good for working on it for 2 days. He still needs some work, though. There's a 2.7. Wow. Crying. 2.7. Wow. You can spam craft for gloves to get Endurant Faith. I tried that already and I did not get it. I didn't get anything. I'm still crying about it. I still have PTSD about it. All right. Get a 4 GA mace that transfigured life. Normally, that would be such a good slam. You might want to save it if you want to play a different barb build that doesn't have Melted Heart of Salvage. So you played Diablo 4 for 3 weeks? Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. I'll tell you what, if I had to do it all over again, I could achieve what I achieved in this season in probably less than half of the time. Because now I know, now I've played 5 classes all the way to Torment 12. I learned a lot of tricks. I'm very confident in using the Herodric Cube to craft gear. I know Uber Mephisto's mechanics. I know the right endgame trees to build. That was a Torment 12 Undercity boss, by the way, I killed in 1 millisecond. Would I have played longer if Deep 4 war plans were not per character? Yeah, I got... I don't really get to... I don't really get to care, like, I don't get to care about that because I got to make the characters anyway, you know what I mean? I think it's very, very dumb that they don't carry over, your progress doesn't carry over to your other characters. I already asked Blizzard if they would implement it. And they said, they already responded to me. They said they can't implement it this season, but it might be there for next season. So I'm definitely on board, which it should carry over. But I didn't get to care about that because I have to make the characters anyway, right? I want to play all the characters. I want to play all the characters, and I want to figure out all the builds. Let's see if we can make... Let's see here. We only need 400 resource, right? So... we can take this off. Which one I'd take off? Malor. And go like this to get +3 to Whirlwind, right? Apparently, I'm not even using a unique charm. I don't even have one equipped at all. That seems like the dumbest decision of all time. Why don't I have some charm equipped? Anything. Here's a Banished Lords. 8 with 8% life on it, so I can't use it. Thanks, God. Maybe we just go with a Godslayer for now. That seems like it might do something. What about Crown of Lucian? Every time you use a skill, does it count channeling it? Does channeling it count for Crown of Lucian? I can't use Tybalt because this has life on it. Yeah, you can craft the charms. Let's try Lucian, I guess. You get 1 tick per second. Oh, that's good. I'll take that. Let's see here. Nightmare Dungeons. They can revive. All right, let's let them revive. Dada in an earlier round. Nice lyrics. All right, let's try this. See what happens. If you're gonna get that strong kick, if you're gonna play that long, then yeah, you might as well save it for Torment 12. Okay, let's see here. We're going Dada. 2.7 trilly. We're going Dada. 3.3 trilly. Down, down. No shadow DQ, by the way. What's up, buddy? We don't care about what the album cover says that the lyrics are. We care about what he actually says in the song. He very clearly says Dada. We don't care about what the make-believe lyrics are. We care about what he actually says. He definitely says Dada. Well, okay then. Oh, Mythic Seal? I've never gotten one of these before. That's my first one. Wow. Okay, it's gonna be shit. Watch. I've never got one before. They do exist. It's probably gonna be a 5 charm seal. Here we go. Unlocks 5 charms, but you can have 2 unique charms. Isn't this completely useless? All of them are completely useless, so do you just salvage them or what? How much do they vendor for?
Oh, look what the tide washed up.
Well, don't get excited for finding them. It sells for 1 gold, by the way. You've gotten 2 of them, and they're both useless. Let's see how much it salvages for. Bro, this is insane for your build. I mean, I would lose. What do you mean it's insane for my build? I would lose my set bonus if I use 2 uniques. Equip it for the challenge? Oh, there's a challenge to equip a mythic? Oh, nice. Good call. Good call. Nice job, dude. Equip it for the challenge. Oh, I completed a bunch of shit. Oh. Maybe I'll actually have some money now. Well, that was a huge letdown. The only mythic unique seal that I found is trash. Just like Kai the Hitchhiker. It's trash. Let's buy gloves here.
It had a
Actually, I don't know why I'm buying gloves, because I don't have the resources to upgrade to unique. I can do it once. I got gores. Oh my god. I got gores with at least a multi that I want. This is much better than mine. It's much better than mine, at least. Where did my gores go? Why are they on the ground? At least it has vulnerable multi on it. Wait, it can go lower? There we go. I'll go with that for now. Do you guys think that the vulnerable damage multi would be better to masterwork than the overpower stacks? This is 300% additive damage. But you still think the vulnerable multi is better? Alright. I'll go like that. Fuck it. Let's try to hit the GA temper. And then let's corrupt it, because who cares? Hopefully it doesn't put life on it, or it ruins my build. Got it. Corrupting. Ready? Corrupting. Who cares? Corrupt it. Don't put life on it. Armor. We're in there, boys. Wait, it re-rolled a stat to armor? Percent armor? That's fine. Two of my stats were bad, so it rolled a bad stat to 11% armor. It rolled lightning res to 11% armor. Okay. That's awkward, I guess. That's kind of weird, but it's fine, I guess. That's kind of weird. All right, let's see. Me versus Torment 12 Duriel. Let's see what happens. Bad. It's a bullshit. All right, let's do one more. Let's fight Uravar. How do I have 600 health? Oh, because the iron skin increases your health. All right, I'll take all that.
Mainlander, what brings you?
All right, guys. Oh, God, that was a good crack. Thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow, our Barbarian hits for 3 trilly. Oops, excuse me. We're going to try to get him to God level tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to fix all this crap that we that has been plaguing us. It's going to be good. Oh, who should we raid here? Let's find a lovely person to raid. See if I can raid somebody I don't know. Here's a German streamer that I don't know, but she looks like she speaks English. Junara. Anybody know her? Let's raid her and say hi. Why not? I've raided everybody else. Let's spread the love. Junara. Anybody know her? Anybody speak German? I think she speaks English and German, according to her profile. We need more girls in video games. It's a sausage fest around here. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Tomorrow we reach God level power on the Barbarian, although I'm already murdering Torment 12. Maybe tomorrow we will fight Torment 12 Mephisto. It's going to be fun. Later, guys. Thanks for being here.